Chat, already chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I apparently couldn't think of what I was even going to say there, but welcome everyone. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Hey there, Chow Gamer. How are you doing today? We're back with some more Project Nope Zone, working on more automation, hopefully making some more progress in this mod pack here. Let's go ahead and jump straight in. Hopefully, so I've been having internet problems throughout this entire week because the ISP Spectrum has been doing some maintenance. So hopefully we don't have any issues while streaming, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Good or bad news, that means, well, good or bad news, I'm playing on a server, so that means if I get disconnected from the stream, that likely means I'm going to get disconnected from the server as well. So I should know kind of right away if something happens, but I guess we'll see how everything goes. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing today. Hope everybody's had a great week. My week was all right. Yeah, I guess just all right. I wouldn't really say it was bad. I wouldn't really say it was good. Or I mean, I wouldn't say it was good, but I wouldn't really say it was bad. So yeah, I guess I'll go with all right. It's kind of like these joke books. Yeah, definitely. Yep. I've ignored some of them. Hey, Out, thank you so much.
Failure is not an option.
Out, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 5 months. I really do appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Out? And XT, how you doing today? Welcome. Your skin looks surprisingly similar to mine, which is interesting. But welcome on in. Let's go ahead and grab you. Go put you in with the other lovely subs over here. Hello everyone. We have a new friend Out over here to join us in. Been waiting so you could spawn in. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Is there your skin out there? I have no idea. Do you see yourself in here? You'll have to take a look. Hey Alt, how you doing today? Welcome. Because I don't have a good way of looking at every individual person. I would say no, but I also don't know your Twitch name if it's different, or your Minecraft name if it's different or not. I didn't see it, I guess is the answer. All right, let's see if it's Chow Gamer, which again I don't remember. Prudentium, how we doing? So we have 262,000 in there. How's our drives doing? Where are you? Right here. How are the drives doing? Are any of the? Oh wow, Cloggerum's completely full, and Dirt is completely full. Molten Core is completely full. Redstone we already knew was completely full. And Tertium has a decent amount. Well, all right. But you don't know what happens if you get gifted a sub? Oh, okay, yeah. Gifted subs, it's the gifter that gets the mini-me. Hey, Jack, how you doing today? Welcome. So if we come downstairs, that means, yeah, we're going to have a couple full ones. Nice. Okay, so Clogger, wait, there's also Frostdale, right? Yeah, and that one's almost done. That one's almost full. So yeah, let's go ahead and turn those off. So let's turn off these guys. But what if you gift someone a sub so they get a mini? No, for ours, it's always the gifter who gets the sub or who gets the mini, Jack. So you'll even see, yeah, like right here, see Dweezil gave a gift. That was something, as a community, you guys chose to keep it that way, I believe. I don't remember when that was. I want to say it was Jack. What the heck? Jack, thank you very much. Jack, wait. That says Valorant. Oh, Valorant gifted a sub and... Oh, wow. Oh my goodness.
There will be no
I see. There's extra subs gifted. Wow, that was confusing. Where's Jack's one? Where's Jack's one? What happened? Oh, it only gave it to Valorant. Interesting. Okay, well, Jack, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Did it make yours bigger in the area? No, it does not. We don't have a way of coding it like that. So what it'll do is we need to spawn you another one, which will add an additional one in here. But yeah, it doesn't increase you wherever you are. Man, I don't remember anybody's skins. All I remember, oh, is that you? Is I remember you were, yeah, you're right there. So that's not even one that says gifted. So yeah. Sorry. I don't know how stuff works. I don't know how stuff works here. Jack Red 5. Is that how it works? Or is it 1 and then like a 5 over here or something? Man, I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. 1 second, chat. I need to look stuff up. But Jack, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Apparently Valorant must be doing some sort of special thing where they're matching gifted subs, which is neat. All right, let's see. So gifted, how does gifted work? Let's see. Gift. Where are you? Okay, so it's the first one. And then, oh, okay, you can't search in this thing. Great. Okay, so there we go. So it's the number of gifts. And then is that right? Sorry, figuring out how my commands work because I don't have them written down. All right, there we go. All right, close, and click this button. All right, there we go, Jack. There you are. There you are, Jack. All right, let's put you in there. So thank you very much, Jack, for gifting 5 subs, technically 6 subs to the community since Valorant joined you there. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. And welcome to all those gifted subs. Can you spawn you? You have a funny skin. It's not safe for work. No. If you didn't tell me that it was a gifted sub, I probably would have. But if you'd like, which is funny because, you know, that's pretty rude. But if you want your skin to show up, you can always gift a single sub. How big do the sizes go? Over 50 gifted subs, it goes pretty large. Sorry, Chow Gamer, sorry. I don't think we've seen anybody get bigger than so I guess let me go back to this because I don't remember what this is. So let's see, the different scales are, so it's 5, 15, or it's bigger than 15, bigger than 25, and then bigger than 50. Those are the different scales. And it only is you know, for the, like, for example, if Jack gifted another 10 subs or something, it wouldn't increase the size of that one, it would spawn a new one. So it's based on a single spawn. And Jack, thank you very much for kicking off that hype train. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so we have 87,000 tertium blocks over here. Now we have to remember what we were even working on. There it is. Thank you very much for the hype train. Oh, did I get a... Oh, wow. There are some emotes left. Nice. Oh, like... I think I might have that one. Oh, I do. Nice. Well, thank you very much, Jack. Appreciate it. And also, I think Out probably got one as well. So GG Out. And GG Valorant, apparently. Okay, so what were we even working on? Oh, you know what we could go look at? Hey Ari, how you doing today? Let's go check on how's our, was it dark steel? Black steel? Black steel. Black iron. We have 14,000 there. Let's swap to this guy and let's go check out the reactor. Okay, nothing's broken, so that's good. This plutonium is low, isn't it? Although this is disabled, so it must... I'm confused. Yeah, so something happened here and it didn't turn back on. Wonder if that means on like a server reboot or something, this doesn't... The redstone doesn't turn the thing back on. Okay, well anyways, not broken, so I guess that's a plus, but also not overflowing. Let's go check on our kerosene and stuff. Anything blow up over here? Nothing blew up. Looks like this is still running. It's still got a high temperature. How's our plastic doing? We got 40,000 plastic, so it seems like all of that's going. Looks like all the tanks are empty. Yeah, so everything looks like it's working here. Everything looks like it's doing what it's supposed to. Nice, nice. And all these guys are between 80 and 60, okay? Yeah, so it seems like all of that is fine. Okay, so let's figure out where we left off and what we need to be working on. Apparently we can do dimension building. Okay. Mechanism, we made the fission reactor. Probably going to need some plutonium and probably even the polonium. And what was this again? This was plutonium and fluoride gives us the plutonium pellet. Oh, that's the other thing we should have looked at. I guess I don't need to put that suit on. We already know we're empty. Okay, so we're not even close to full on polonium. That was the only concern there. Wow, look at that. We're up to 20,000 blaze mesh. Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. That's a lot of blaze rods. Yeah, 11 million blaze rods. Just a couple. Just a couple. Let's also take a quick look at this. Just make sure. So 431. Whoops. That's the wrong direction. Dang it. 431, so there was 2 items. There's 2 items, that's funny. Do we have an ender chest somewhere? I got rid of it, right? Yeah. Right there. So we got a miniature red heart from, oh, probably from the blaze thing downstairs. Okay. All right, so that means all the items coming in have a home, so that's good. Pneumaticraft, we already increased it, so I don't think we have to worry about any of this. I mean, I guess I could make both of these things just to complete that. The tube junction, sure, just to complete some quests. Transistor and capacitor. Transistor and capacitor. All right, and then the tube junction, sure. All right, that'll complete those couple quests. I'm not going to worry about these, and obviously we can't do the creative items, so all that's good. Oh, what's that? Draconic tablet. Do we have the book that holds all books? I don't remember what that's called. If we had it, we probably would have it in here. So I'm gonna assume we don't have that. Yeah, tome. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds right. Looks like no, that doesn't exist in here. Okay. Thank you, Alt. Good memory. All right, so I suppose we could, well, actually no, let's work on Draconic. I think that probably makes more sense. So let's get that guy, and we want to do both of these. Cognitive alloy, I don't think we ever, yeah, I don't think I ever made this craftable. Speaking of, okay, that doesn't actually have a recipe. I was thinking we should probably start setting up like the mana batteries and switch over to the mana machines instead of in-world crafting, but we'll do it. We'll do that when we need to, and I don't think we need to just yet. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, let's work on Draconic crafting. So what does this need? Well, we need to make a core and then hop graphite. Oh. We never... Yeah, we definitely never set up a squeezer. And then I guess we have a crushing wheel to do coal coke, so that's fine. So all we need is a squeezer. Can we set that up as a recipe? Will that allow me to click? Does. Nice. Okay. All right. And what do we have? What do we not have? So let's see. Steel scaffolding and light engineering, iron mechanical. We'll just take that as a craft. Iron plates we apparently don't have craftable. Interesting. Is there another way to make these? There's not. All right, so iron plates. We are going to need to make more multi-servo presses soon. All right, then this goes in the manual crafter. And if we want to make the squeezer, okay, what are we missing? We need steel fence, fluid pipe, barrel, steel rods. Okay, fluid pipe, steel fence, steel rods. Sure. I mean, steel isn't that expensive, so I guess I don't actually care. Right? We get steel for free, might as well just use it. Okay, so was that it? Did we need something else? Fences and the wooden barrel. Steel fences and the wooden barrel. All right, those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there we go. Now we can do squeezer. And it has that access to everything. All right, perfect. So there's our squeezer. Let's go put this over with this guy over here, I guess. This has been not running for a long time. I wonder if we should... Yeah, I guess we're going to do that. I guess I'm going to switch both of these to ender chests. Hey Fish, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's grab 2 diamonds. And we want black dye. Alright, so those ones. And there we go. There's our coal. Alright, let's put that guy there. And then this is our empty chest. So we can put that guy there. So that should dump all the coal coke into there. Alright, then we can empty this guy out and toss it all away. And perfect, okay. So then we need a pipe upgrade so that we can filter. I don't remember if this is enough. Alright, so filter. Yep, alright, good. And coal, can you drag? I don't remember. You cannot drag. So Minecraft coal. Submit. Okay, and then we can just do that, and now we got coal. Did that work? It did. 32 every tick. Okay, or every 5 ticks. All right. So that'll just keep the coal coke coming in. Hey Joe, how you doing today? Congrats on your clip badge. I saw that in my notification feed when I started stream. But I thought that was funny there. You got yourself a clip badge. It went gold, cool beans. So was that me killing the dragon? Is that what it was? All right. So that'll be that. Should we do a creosote? Yeah, let's do a creosote thing. Not sure, to be honest. Right, I forgot. That one. And then we want coal coke. Oh wait, is it this coke or is it that coke? Which coke are you? You're the one from thermal. Okay, and then we label it. Coke. All right, and then we do this. Fill that guy up, and then we toss it into here. Okay, and then we still have access to cold Coke. Perfect. All right. Now that that distraction's over, I was just gonna say we should probably make more of this stuff. What was this again? Glass and iron dust. Glass and iron dust. All right, we'll get a few of those going. Okay, so now we need the squeezer, and the squeezer needs the dust. Should we put this over there so it can be automated? We're probably not going to need much because the hop graphite has a thing. So yeah, we can just do it over here. That's fine. Let's get the book for immersive, which we apparently don't have. Interesting. Was it engineer manual? Yeah, all I see is the Lexica Britannia. Okay, so somewhere in here, who needs a book? Toxic. Some people like to read, you know. I typically do books on tape now, or used to be books on tape. Actually, I don't think I ever listened to books on tape. It was books on CD, then it was books on a media player, and now it's just books on my phone, which I suppose is the same as books on media player. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. I used to have when I used to go to when I had to drive to work many years ago, I used to have a thing that connected to, was it to a CD player? Was it to my phone? I don't remember, but it would connect to the headphone jack, and it was actually a tape that would go into the tape deck in the car, and it would play through the tape deck, which I thought was so cool. Yeah, that's old. Anyways, so heavy machinery, and was this refinery? Had to flip sides of tape every other chapter? No. Those things were amazing. Yeah, weren't they? It was just, I don't have a clue how it works, and it's probably super simple, but it just seemed super crazy. Still have one in an old van. Oh, nice. Now, how you doing, Precarious? Hope you're well. Yeah, I definitely don't have one. I haven't had a car that hasn't had Bluetooth in a long time. We were making the squeezer. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. So let's see. I don't think I'm gonna remember any of that, but here goes nothing. So it was like that, I think. Pipes must have been there. Do you think these in the corner? Maybe that there. Then probably wooden barrels here with these guys on top and the piston in the middle. Actually, this seems very close to correct. Based on prior experience, you know. How do I get you to flip downward? Apparently you can't, you don't. All right, let's put these up here. All right, I'm pretty sure that was required. Hey, nice. All right, GG. Good old hob graphite one-time grind, exactly. Yep. That is what we're doing. Let's grab flux. Point, and okay, let's get this guy up here. Okay, so now we need crusher and okay, so how much do we need? So hop graphite. We need to make the seeds, which we only need to make 4. Oh wow, I was thinking it was going to be blocks. So that means we only need 32 coke dust. That's so little. It's so few. All right. Well, give me the coke dust. And I guess while we're waiting, let's grab the flux and let's set up recipes for these guys. Probably need to set up a recipe for this guy. Let's see, that one, and then this guy. Electrum blend and flux dust. Electrum blend. Do we have pulverizer? Did I even set up a pulverizer recipe? Do we have a pulverizer? We do. And then this was the induction smelter. And then this was just a normal craft. Let's also turn off hidden tooltips because we don't need it. Okay, and then I wanted to set up a recipe for this guy. Point. And everything's craftable. Perfect. All right, there we go. Just what we want. Okay, so now that's there. That's all I was hoping for. So should have the coke dust. Yep. And coke dust. And this will turn into hop graphite. And then we just smelt it. Doom, doom, doom. You. Okay, so there we go. There's our hop graphite. And so now we just need to set up a recipe for that. Let's see, this. So this is Imperium and Prosperity Seed. Imperium. And Prosperity Seed, okay. Put those in there, put that in there, and I'm assuming we can just tear this down. I guess we can look. What else? Chocolate, beetroot, seeds. Actually, maybe we look at what we're getting. Plant oil, plant oil, plant oil, plant oil, plant oil. Yeah, so, I mean, it's possible that we'll be doing a diesel gen, but I'd say very unlikely. So I think we can just throw that out. All right, let's go back over to here. And everybody's favorite, more crop sticks. That's not how you make crop sticks. All right, let's get some more seeds. I don't remember if we still have stuff available in the other in the compact machine. Hey Daniel, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. That is 2-2, okay. Hope you're well. Let's put that guy there. It's 2-2 still, 2-2 still. There's an extra 2 in that one. All right, what do you got for me? There's a 3, there's a 2 at the top. That's 2 everywhere. There's a 3. 2 and a 3. 3, 4. Sure. 3, 4, 2. Sure, it's fine. 3, 5, 3, 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 2, 5. 4. What do we got? 4, 6. 4, 6, 5. 5, 8. 5, 9. 5, 9, 6, 5, 6. That's the same. 6, 9, 7, 10. Sure. 9, 9. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see, those ones, this one. I mean, 10, 9 is kind of backwards, but that's fine. 10, 8, 10, 10. All right, let's clean up our inventory. All right, so hopefully, there we go. I was going to say, hopefully these will stack. Excellent. And there's our hop graphite. Done and done. All right, let's go into the compact machine. Set up the new seeds. Okay, we did have some extra spots up here. So these will require Imperium farmland. Excuse me. Imperium farmland. I guess we can start on the edge. All right, remember it. And apply it. Okay, so there's our hop graphite coming in. Excellent. Let's get a drive for it. All right, I can get rid of both of those, and then let's go back home. Hey, Miklas, how did you get AE2 into the compact machine? We're just using a sub-network, well, several sub-networks in here. So I'm not actually passing applied logistics into here, we're just powering it. So we have an energy acceptor right in the center here. And then we have a bunch of separate networks. And then to push the items back, we're just using ender chests. So essentially, it's just a completely separate AE network. Hopefully that makes sense. If not, feel free to ask follow-up questions. I will try and help out as much as I can. All right, let's see. We got hop, graphite, ingot. All right. Oh, wrong direction. Still wrong direction. What's going on there? Why does it... Oh, there's no hop graphite in the system? It hasn't made any more yet? That seems strange. That seems like something might not be working, but we'll deal with that in a second. All right, so put those in there, and then that's down there. Perfect. Okay. So all that's good. Did I cancel the recipe? I did. Let's go back and check on that. Cause did I mess it up? I did. What did I do? Hop graphite. Oh, that's on a different network. I see. Whoopsies. Speaking of subnetworks, put it in the wrong one. All right, there we go. That's what I expected to see. Okay, remember that. So now we have hop graphite coming in. Perfect. All right. Whoops. I messed up. I messed up. You're using AE2 as cables. Essentially, yes. Essentially, yep. It's easier filtered cables, yeah. Do they actually have a tunnel for it? Compact. No, they don't have an AE2 tunnel in this one. Pretty sure I've seen some mod that had, or some mod pack rather, that had compact machine and it had an applied energistics tunnel. Okay, already up to 90, very nice. Okay, so that's all good. Do I want to move these things? I do, but I also don't. You know, chat. Oh, we also need Gaia. How do we make Gaia? Oh, we can make Gaia. Oh, and we have Terra Steel now, right? Yeah, all right. Okay, well, let's do that. We got another seed to make. Another seed to make. Let's see, this is blocks. And nope, we don't need that. What's this? We got Gaia, Insanium, Prosperity. Gaia. Our nice fertilizer? Interesting. Yeah, we haven't used any of the fertilizer in any of the cloches. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We haven't used any of the fertilizer in the cloches except for making, was it redstone ingots? These guys? Maybe? It was something. Cloches are going crazy. Yeah, the cloches went too fast, even when I just used appetite. Did we turn parts back on? How you doing, Toasty? What parts? But yeah, so we had appetite here, and we put appetite in, yeah, this one. And even this, which isn't going crazy fast, goes too fast for us. Oh, particles. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. Particles, yes. You're kind of burned out still? Sorry to hear that, Stella. I hope you can get some rest. I hope you can get some rest. Don't remember seeing the seeds do a thing? Gotcha. And I hope you can find yourself a job that, you know, will fulfill you as much as possible, you know? But they just did, so that's what you asked? Gotcha. Or why you asked? Yeah, I tend to not look because I'm expecting it not to show, you know? But but yeah, so I might have just turned away while it was happening. Hey, Logical, how you doing today? So wait, to grow these we need the crooks underneath it, right? So what are we missing? We need Gaia Spirit ingots, Terra Steel, and a block of platinum. Do we even have platinum? That's not how you spell platinum. We don't. Okay, there is a platinum seed as well. So let's see, 36. Just agreed with the boss today that you'll be out of the project by the end of the week. Okay. What's the goal for tonight? To take over the world? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Yeah, I don't know. I as usual, I don't really have plans. I just kind of wing it, which is, you know, always a good thing. Always what everybody's looking for, you know. Everybody comes here wanting me to have an amazing plan. Oh, there you go. So I guess the particles did work. Maybe it's because the Gaia particles are hard to see. Maybe, I don't know. Plan now is actually the rest for the rest of the year. No one will hire in December anyways. Okay. So not quitting the job, just not working on the current contract. And you think explosion's a good plan, or you think taking the time off is a good plan? A crepper? No, we don't have any creppers here. The explosion, of course. No, yes. Sure. Then we got 3-1, 3-2 seems fine. Been considering trying to change your current professional focus. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely need to... Man, I'm so lazy. I need to do something different as well. The problem is I'm very comfortable with it, even though it's not good for me, you know? And it's so hard to deal with change. I know everybody knows this, but it's just... Yeah, it's just tough to go through changes. And I'd much rather go the easy route than something else. You taking the missus on one less date before the baby? Nice. Good luck, Toasty. Enjoy the date. I hope it goes amazing. And I hope to see you soon. And in case we don't see you, good luck with the baby. You'll do amazing. Hey Dan, how are you doing today? You saved some money for a couple of months, and today you got some news that money might come your way. Make sure you'll be okay for the rest of the year without having to tap your savings. Nice, Stella. That's great. Glad to hear that. Sorry for your brain thinking of South Park. Okay, weird. All right, there's our 10, 10, 10. Those stack, they're not 10s, okay. All right, any of these stack? None of them stack. There we go. Nope, those are Gaia spirits. Don't throw those away. All right, so then Gaia spirits, we need to get the blocks for those. You'll consider it a done deal once the money is actually in your account. It is pretty definite and you're pleased with it. Nice. Well, that sounds like a good surprise. All right, we need the Gaia crux. Don't kick the baby. Yes, exactly. Don't kick the baby. All right, let's jump in. Oh, this might be the wrong one. It was. It's the only problem with having them. It's the only problem with having them next to each other. All right, what do we need? Platinum needs Supremium. I saw it, but clearly what you intended. Did you mention your Brenda? Oh, stupid babies. Exactly. All right, this one goes in there. And there we go. Now we got that set up properly. Okay, and there's our platinum. All right, let's set up a disk. 64K. All right, there we go. And we got platinum. Where are you? Where is the ingot? There you are. Just doesn't look like any other ingot, so it always looks so strange. You can't help that you watched adult show as an adult. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with what you watch. Platinum ingot. I'm sure there are things, well, maybe not, but I'm sure there are things that I do that most adults probably wouldn't do, like play Minecraft, you know? I know all the adults here probably would play Minecraft, but it's a little different. Whether we consider ourselves adults or not. All right, we need these guys. So that means we need 4 platinum blocks. So let's do another batch of them. You wouldn't say most wouldn't play it, but most wouldn't definitely announce it or stream it. Well, I would say most adults wouldn't play Minecraft because most adults are too good for gaming, or they consider gaming a waste of time, you know, any of these things. Oh, we need elf steel. Aha, I see. Okay, so all right, now we need elf steel. Hey Nick, how you doing today? I still think that group is the minority. They're just louder. You think so? Lurkin, I appreciate the lurks. Thank you very much. All right, and this is the mana infuser. When you were first learning English, you thought adultery meant being an adult. Glad to hear you're doing wonderful, Nick. same thing, Nicholas. Yeah, I could only imagine learning English when you can understand a language beforehand. and just all the nuances and everything that must just be so weird when it comes up, and always appreciate others that can learn the language, you know. Your wallpaper on your work computer is Minecraft. Nice. All right, let's see. We need to run some ads. So let's get some Minesweeper up on the screen and we can kick off some ads. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck, chat, and I'll see you in a moment. Please stay tuned. All right, ads are running. Looks like we did get a a streak going. So that's good. Or we got rid of the old streak. So implies that we got another streak going, right? Let's see, those ones. Those ones. The 3 is good. The 5 here is 1 here, which makes a bomb there. This 5 has to be all of that. Yep. You tried to make a vegetable chicken soup, ended up with a little broth and a lot of chicken. This is high protein and tasty, but you can't really eat much of it because of the too much chicken, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your husband likes chicken. Very heavy on time your stomach. I gotcha. I mean, I suppose it's also that it'll probably last a while. So that's at least a plus. Well, yeah. This is a 1 and a 2, 1. Glad it's tasty. Eat it the whole weekend. Yeah, I wish I had the drive to make a meal that would last the entire weekend, or even, you know, throughout the week. But I'm still trying this other one, which essentially means I just throw stuff into the oven. So it's a bit simpler than HelloFresh was, but it still makes me, you know, lazy. Really? Oh, because of the 2, I see. Use the oven and pressure cooker mostly? Oh, nice. Well, unfortunate. Could make a sandwich with it as well. Nice. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose that grid. I made a mistake. And but we're back. So we need to get ourselves to here, which means I think we're going to automate runes. And we'll probably, well, actually, do we have the Elementium going? We do. I bet that modded Minecraft is relatively more popular among real nuclear engineers than the general populace. Probably. Yeah, a lot of the structure in modded Minecraft can be pretty relaxing. I think that might be a good way of putting it. Yeah, I want to see if I can make this guy. It looks like we should be able to. Just some Terra steel and some runes. So yeah, I think it would be definitely good to get this guy set up. And then what about the actual... there's like a mana battery, right? What is that from? Botanical. Yeah, this guy. Mana battery requires Gaia spirits. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Mechanical daisy. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Also interesting that this requires both of those. Okay, so what do we have? What do we not have? We actually have one of the runes, and this was Fire Summer. Fire Summer. Luckily, we've already made that, and we need Living Rock and Mana Diamond. Mana Diamond. All right, so we can do U, nice. U. Wow, look at how fast that thing goes. All right, there we go. There's the runes we needed. Okay, so we want one of these guys. Needs a rune of mana, which is mana. We don't have mana. Oh, because of space. Okay. Mana steel. Was it 5 or was it one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and a mana pearl. And a living rock. Okay, there's our mana. Alright, band of mana. Greater band. Okay, and then we got all these and this. Okay, so then we got the mechanical runic altar. What is our chunks looking like over here? So all of this is within a chunk. Wow, actually, good job. Good job, Fail. It's actually smart. Well done. Okay, if we put this guy... If I put that there, will that throw stuff in? It will. Okay, so now the question is going to be, so this is already chunk loaded, right? Yes. So we don't have the stuff around here chunk loaded. We could do the wireless thing. I imagine this can use a spark, right? Happy Friday to you as well. Dweez, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yep, that does work. Which means we don't need the spreader anymore. And I wonder if I break this, do I lose the mana? So we're going to find out. Looks like yes. No, you don't. Oh, okay, cool. Had a full 2 weeks of work and things went extremely well. History says you should be very concerned. Well, sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some time for yourself, Dweez. I think what I'm going to do eventually is move these flowers up, put essentially a mana battery in the middle, and then we can have all the mechanical stuff down on the floor here. Suppose we could do the opposite and just move these guys down. Because we will need several of these connected to here. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to do. I mean, I suppose we could just connect this right to this guy. You can't have this connected to more than one. And how did we have this down below? Did we do a... Yeah, we did a P2P off of it. So I guess it doesn't need to be called drives. It could just be called wireless or something. Or we can use it as if it's just wireless. Alright, well, let's do 2 P2Ps and then wireless transceiver. This is mostly just so that we don't need to run cables over there. Let's grab a cable and a memory card. Obviously this is fine, right? Yep. Okay, so then we can toss this guy over here. For now, we're just gonna send it right in the center. Want private, and this is a subscriber. How do I get it? There we go. Gotta click save. Okay. Wait, there's an empty one too. Let's delete the empty one. Okay, and then we want to take a P2P off of this. I kind of put this in a bad spot. Let's move it. Let's move it back. Private subscriber. You. Okay, then we got this guy. And off of it comes a P2P. And then we want it to be connected to the one there. Let's get a dense cable just to indicate there's more channels available. Whoops. I just got rid of that. We'll need to get the memory card again because I threw it out. Let's see, we wanted you. All right, to you. Okay, now we can put it back away. And then if we grab a cable, we put this right here. So now this guy with blocking mode on, this still says is offline. Do I need to power this? I think I need to power this. What did I power it down here? I did not. Oh wait, or maybe I indirectly did. No, this is a different network. Maybe these can only transmit to one. Oh, this is no longer connected. Oh, did I disconnect it again? Yep. All right, that's all it was. Okay, never mind. Stop assuming. Okay, and then I think what I had done last time is essentially this. Put a stack -1 in here. And that's essentially our blocking mode. Also, we need a way to get more. Yeah, so we're going to want to probably create that. Pure Daisy, so that we can get some of this stuff going. I think that was diorite. Exchanger, U, and full size. Okay, we'll definitely need more of that stuff. Okay, so let's just make sure that was all good by making sure we can recraft this. So this is the recipe we want. We are going to need to automate all these guys. Oops. Man, none of this is craftable. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, so this will all be mana pool items, okay? Which you can't really do at the moment. All right, now what about you? So we have that. Now we want to do this guy. This guy. Okay, so then we have Rune of Mana and Rune of something. We did like Gluttony last time. Summer and Air. Air and Autumn. Which one is Autumn? This one. Sloth seems fine. Air and Autumn. Okay, so let's set this guy up. So that's going to be you both and a piece of living rock. Oh, wait a minute. How am I going to tell it to output? Oh, apparently it was summer and fire, whatever I used before. All right, well, let's test this out. So that was the sloth. Okay, if we tell it to do a couple, we only have one thing of autumn. All right, that definitely works. And yeah, now we have to output from that back into the pattern provider. It doesn't have to go in the pattern provider, but it should. I suppose we could also tell it that it returns the other two items as well. Yeah, I suppose there's probably no benefit in having it a flat provider. Okay, and then we just need some cables. And for now, we'll just have it right there. Okay, that outputs as you would expect. Should we tell this that it, because this one's the primary, right? Cannot be directly requested through automated crafting, but will be used before stored items. Okay. Air and autumn. Yeah, then I think I will set that up. Air and autumn. Okay, so then if we put this guy in here, and now if we told it to do several sloths, it should be able to do it. Yeah, nice. Okay, so that is all good. So there's our first automation. Okay, and then what do we have in all of these ones? So that was, this needs to be sloth. Oh, let's try that again. This one needs to be sloth. And I think the rest of that is probably fine. Hey, kitty. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so now if we tell it to do another one of those, that was runic altar. Well, and myself, I'm doing well. We need rune of mana, and then we need bottle of mana. Rune of mana. So that's going to be you plus living rock. All right, you go in there. And that was that one. And so now we have that guy. So now we want to do this guy if we can. But thank you for asking. More living rock. That one, that one, that one, that one. So if I make these guys, these won't function the way we have this going. Yeah, so I think we do need to figure out what we're gonna do with how we're gonna set up our battery here. So I guess we could have primaries on all of these guys. The problem is this takes up a good amount of room. Could try shoving it into the corner, I guess. Like moving them over. Wonder if we're going to... Did mana have discs? It does. Wonder if that means you could set up a pattern here that would say, give this, you know, X amount of mana to generate the pattern. Okay, so what do we need here? Floating daisy. So the mechanical daisy can probably do one at a time, right? But we could just essentially just feed it stuff. and it would just always produce nothing for nothing. Great. So we'll want at least 2 of them. Probably only 2 of them for now. So this just is with any floating flower. With pasture seeds. Right, which we had already crafted a few times. Okay, so 2 pasture seeds. Do I have any flowers left over? We have endoflames. I wonder if I can use endoflames. It was that, and dirt, right? Okay, that doesn't look right. What about endoflames? No. Okay, so what did it say? Oh, does it have to be in the center? Does that matter? No, okay. So it has to be scorched pasture seeds. So it has to be one of the Botania flowers. Okay, so we're gonna have to make the. Or do I have any other ones? I don't think so, right? I don't think I kept any. So we need to make the floral fertilizer. Okay, just make a few. That's interesting. I didn't know they would plant on farmland. Okay, so there we go. We got a few flowers. So is that, and some dirt? No, it wasn't dirt. What goes on the bottom? Glimmering. Oh. Okay, so we're still not there yet. We need glimmering. Botania. 2 of those, and dirt. Eventually we'll get this, chat. All right, there we go. We got some floating flowers. And so then we need to combine that with a pure daisy. All right, so there's our floating pure daisy. And now we need 2 more rings. Were those the ones we made? Greater band of aura. Greater band of aura. Perfect. Look at that, chat. We got a reason for what we're doing. We need 2 blocks of elementium. Dang it. All right. So there we go. There's 2 mechanical pure daisies. All right, so let's put this over here. Where's the edge? The edge is right there. All right, that looks perfect. Yes, chat, be sure to check out Kinetic Hosting. Go get yourself some gaming servers. Very awesome company. How do we want to handle this? I don't think this requires any power, right? So if we just do this. Oh wow, I didn't expect there was going to be more than 1 slot. That seems generous. All right, so if we put... Okay. Oh wow, it's actually very quick. Much quicker than I expected it to be. So we have two options. We can either just have this constantly fed, or we can do it on demand, because on demand doesn't seem to be that bad. Based on how quick that was. I think I'm going to do on demand. All right, let's get, excuse me, a pattern provider. Apparently sitting all day. Come on. Oh, right, we have to wait for to go over there. All right, so we got this guy here. We're gonna want some cables. Has to come from there. All right, so that'll connect to those guys. And then we'll just need to extract. I'm gonna hope we can extract from any side. It looks like it connects. So we do that, and then we can do patterns and say living rock. And this is 8 from 8. So if I put this into here, and then we tell it to make some living rock. Excellent. Perfect. All right, works exactly as intended. We don't really have diorite, but we'll ignore that for now. And so then living wood logs, same thing. Let's do oak logs. 8 turns into 8. Okay, so both of those, or not both of those, but that's all set up. Yeah, I think I am gonna set up another one. What are we missing now? Mana bottle, right. Bottle. Okay, I didn't expect they didn't stack. Put all that away, that one there. Okay, so try that again. So runic altar. Okay, that should, yeah, craft a few different pieces. Easy peasy, chat. Alright, so this guy's gonna go here. We need to remove. Okay, so there we go. And then we need living rock. And then we need a spark. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. And then, yeah, I guess we should make a couple dominants here. Although, if we set it to dominant, we'll actually pull from, I wonder. I don't know. But either way, that'll give us 2 runic altars. The agglomeration factory, do we need this for anything? No. So this is just a free spark now. So no longer required. So the next one we want to do is this guy if we can. So what are the pieces here? We need alchemy, catalyst, fabulous mana pool, which is Bifrost and mana pool. Okay, and then the mana pool was the diluted one, right? Yep. Actually, let's set up recipes for these because we're gonna want more. All right, let's see. We got you and you. All right, there's our mana pool. And then it was a mana pool. I guess, right, we needed Bifrost blocks. Rod. And then it was this guy, this guy, this guy. All right, and so there's our Bifrost blocks. Abram, how am I doing? I'm doing well today. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, fabulous mana pool, which again we should set up as a recipe. Okay, so that was the fabulous mana pool. What do we have? What do we not have here? Woke up too early today. Sorry to hear that. Had a good nap though. Now your sleep schedule is messed up. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I also cannot nap. If I nap, I tend to have problems. Let's see, Blaze Lantern. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Okay, and then what are we missing? We need gold plates. Plates have to be full. Yep. Last one we can do. All right, so there's that one and one more. This one, this one, this one. And then we need to set up the portal behind us to get the pixie drops. Well, I hope you can get some rest, Abram. All right, there we go. Mechanical mana pool, very nice. Let's get this guy set up right here, I guess. And we'll want a spark. All right, and then we'll want a pattern provider. Excellent. So we're not going to put anything on this guy. And so then we need to set up the different pieces to it. So the main problem we're going to have now is we're not going to know if we run out of mana. But hopefully we'll have a big pool of mana and not have to worry about that. So these ones here, Yeah, okay. So we just need a handful of pools to put in the sky or somewhere. Oh, that's the first recipe we can set up. Nice. You. Perfect. So you blocking. And I guess we can output from underneath. I should probably change the other one to output from underneath too. Oh, I never put an output on that one. Whoops. Well, good thing I looked. I just assumed that one was working. I'm sure somebody noticed. Didn't tell me about it. Alright, so that one's good. So now we can make mana pools now. So let's do like 9 mana pools. Definitely looks functional to me. And then... Oh, I see. Yeah, I had this over here, didn't I? Because these ones will have a few items at a time. I guess we will want to probably do the same thing over here. Just in case we put multiple items in there. Because this isn't blocking, right? Oh, I did do blocking. Yeah, I guess we can ignore blocking. Wait, but is it going to try and fill this, I wonder? Do we know how to make blocks of diamonds? We don't. How do you make it? I see. You know how to make it based on the other thing. Okay, so this one over in the compactor. And then it's going to be that in here. Turns into one of them. Alright, so then blocks. I think we had room for one more. Yep. Okay, so now if we tell it to make some mana diamonds. Wow, that uses up a ton of mana. Alright, let's grab, we're going to want sparks. Do you not have, you don't know how to make either of those? Blaze powder. Yeah, we got plenty of blaze rods. And then gold nuggets. Interesting. Gone through a ton of patterns today, chat. What else is new? Alright, sparks. We're going to want 9 of them. Okay, and then we want, excuse me, a dominant recipe, which means we need a fire recipe. Which means we need one of these. Clay, gravel, and no. That's not what we want. Okay, I definitely have to be careful of that. We do have lava, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's see, we go one of you, and the rune goes over there. Okay, so then we add dominant. And so we're going to need a few of those. And so these are going to be on these guys. Okay, and then I'm going to just set up a little battery floating above here. Let's grab some dirt. Okay, so just placing that there should do nothing. But if I put a spark on it, it should get filled. Excellent. Okay, so now we can place all of these around here. And that's our mana battery. We can also remove this one. Nope, we need to be recessive, right? Do we have another recessive? We do. Okay, that can empty out. I'll leave the thing on, well, actually no, I guess I won't. Never mind. Because we can put it in another mana pool. And do we have that? I didn't set up the mana pool to be craftable now. But we can craft everything else. Almost everything else, okay. So we need, and by almost, I mean almost nothing. So mana glass, let's set up all these recipes. Should we do several at once? Wish I could like shift click to do 64. Or like hold down shift and this turns to like 8, 32, 64 or something. That'd be really nice. Okay, so if we tell it to do that, does that just work? It does, excellent. Why are you guys using power? If I break this, does it still use power? They just always use power? Oh, or is it because I used that because this is dominant and pulled from these? But aren't these dominant as well? Okay, so the alchemy, this guy. I'm gonna put this in here. I want to make another one of these. Okay, so you don't know how to make mana pearls. You don't know how to make mana pearls. I get it. I get it. You need to learn how to make mana pearls. So mana quartz. Do we do the same thing? 64 again? Mana pearls. Let's do 20. Very arbitrary number. Yep, pretty quick. Excellent. All right, let's put those away. Let's put those away. So, right, we were working on another one of these. Nice. So we got all the pieces now. For now, I'm just going to connect this. But in the future, we may change this to be one of the other mana pools. Oh, there it is. One of the ones with, like the alchemy catalyst in it. let's see, we want a wrench. And then we want a spark. And dominant. You and you. Excellent. I mean, these are getting filled much quicker than I would have expected. What's something that's cheap glass? Let's make sure we don't mess anything up by over requesting. Okay, I was curious if it would fill this bottom slot, but it looks perfectly fine. Okay, good. That's what I want to see. Excellent. Okay, so that one's done. So now we're working on this guy, so we need the different runes, which might mean we need to make more runic altars. Let's also get, like, a bunch of living rock cooking. Man, so many particles over here. We might need to turn off particles again. Let's see, so we want the winter. It's going to require Blizz Cube, nature, and all the runes. Oh, man. Alright, living rock. Alright, so let's just do all these guys. So let's see, this was winter. So then we need this guy. Asgard. Is this going to use up the rod, I wonder? Oh, actually, I wasn't really thinking about it because we want these guys, yeah. Rune. So this is going to give an earth and a water back. And then this one's going to give back a fire and an air. That one's trash. I suppose I could have put this underneath. I think I like having it above ground better though. Just make it more visible or something. I don't know. Okay, so we got 2 more runes. So that was to be able to make Asgard. Somewhere in there? Apparently not. And we need to take a break. How has it already been 2 hours? Oh, right, because I didn't know about the Bifrost. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out what it's going to do here. So, air and pride. Air and pride. Okay. Oh. Did I just do that a second ago? And then pride. Fire in summer. Fire in summer. Oh wait, I didn't, oh man, I messed up all these up, didn't I? At least both of these I messed up. What about this one? Living rock, okay. Oh, those are all good. Okay, so that was Asgard. Yep. And summer. Okay, which is another nature. Apparently I didn't put the nature stuff up here. I thought I did. Earth and air. Air. Earth. Alright, yeah, we'll just have to go back through all this, I guess. Okay, and then spring, water and fire. Fire and water. And that whole thing is full now. Okay, so now if we tell it to make this guy. So nature agglomeration, nature agglomeration, nature agglomeration. That's it. All right. Nature. Pumpkin, potato, sugarcane, and cactus. I think we have all that, but we can also just set up recipes for all of them. Because we definitely have nature essence. Let's see, and that was, yep, just a normal recipe. Okay. So that was this guy and this guy. So those. Give you 3 reasons why not to make you stand. Nope. Why would I prevent you from making me stand? Why is this not... Oh, because this was waiting on that other one? Gotcha. Okay, did we get back the Rod of the Bifrost? We did not. So it does use it up. Alright, good to know. So that does mean we'll need a recipe here. Alright, so what are we missing? Just the thing in the middle, which is Glimmering Dreamwood. We never set up Dreamwood. We have Dreamwood logs. Dreamwood planks. Dreamwood. Alright, that one with some glowstone. Alright, that gives us the Glimmering Dreamwood. So that allows us to make the mana infuser. So this is back in the Britannia area. So that's this guy. So now we need 5 shimmerstone and 4 gold blocks. 5 shimmerstone, 4 gold blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and shimmer stone. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure if you are new out there, you click that follow button. And also, while we're on break, be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Because you guys should be moving around as well, just like me. But yeah, we will be back in just a few. Thank you so much. And I guess we go watch some blazes or something. Sure, seemed good. Let's turn off our magnet. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Please stay tuned. Stop pressing buttons, me. You can do it. Just breed. Just breed. So it's like a guarantee. I thought that came from in game. Thank you very much for making me stand. Although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. Let's see, we have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. Is that a supercharged creeper? Oh, we are so dead. There's wow, that was quick. That might have been the gravity reduction. Alright, well, let's try it. You must clear the monsters inside without breaking the crystal. Okay, interesting. Perfect. What am I? Oh, standing in the crap. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. I probably would have some. Damn it. Back in my day. That's go suck on a roof. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lily, you're so cute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Baby skeleton. Chicken. Enderman, sure. Is that a bait? I saw it and I went towards it instead of going away from it. What the heck is wrong with me? Oh, stupid babies. There you go, Elt. There you go, Elt. Lo, you want some treats? Hey. Hi. Did you see that look? Alright, welcome back, chat. What's that dungeon game there? Not a clue. I was watching the clips today, sorry. Thank you, Fish, for the sounds. Welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's click some buttons. Let everything get finished up. Okay, so I do think we're going to need a lot more mana pools because we need to set up this elf steel contraption. And to be able to make the elf steel ingots, we need elf steel seeds, which are going to be 4 blocks of elf steel, as well as the crux, which is going to require 3 elf steel. Although, wait a minute, didn't we find out that we didn't need more than... We only needed 1 crux to grow something up, right? Yeah, yeah. So we only need one crux, but either way. So that means we need 39 elf steel. And that's the same for the Gaia one, but we still for the Gaia we need the angel steel, and the angel steel is why we need the elf steel. Right. Got it. And this costs 2 mana pools. So 2 mana pools. Each one of these is 1 mana pool. So that means we need a lot of mana pools. So that means we need 39 times 2. That means we need 80 mana pools essentially. We do 3 stacks of 5. Or 5 by 5. And by 3 stacks, I mean just 3. So that'll be 75. Sure. So we currently have 9. 75 minus 9 is 66. Sounds right. 66. That also means we need 66 sparks as well. 66. All right, so let's see. No matter what, this is in the middle, so let's just go that way and then maybe this way. And one more this way. And one more this way. Okay, so there's 5 by 5. So none of these need augments at all. We can use probably a wand for this. Okay, can't do that yet. Oh man, it's kind of difficult to hit these without hitting the spark that's underneath it. There it goes. Okay. Oh man, this feels like such a lazy way to do it. I wonder how easy it is to interact with it in applied energistics. Also, I want to just verify that this one, yep, can still access everything. Okay. Man, you thought the particles weren't bad before. Okay, so that is all good. It's really easy. Oh, yeah. Importer imports and exporter exports. Okay, so elf steel, we got this guy. We need the shimmer rock. All right, here's our shimmer rock. I don't think this needs to be within the bounds, but I guess we'll put it within anyways. Actually, I suppose it does need to be within the bounds because it needs the spark. I think it even needs a dominant spark too. Let's see. What do you connect to? Do you actually connect to all of those? I think you do. Oh, you don't reach that one. Okay, that one does though. Yeah, that one does. Oh no, the other one does too. Okay. Just happened to be too quick. Is there any easy way for me to see that? Not really. It's just in a bad spot. Yeah, okay. Definitely works. All right. So I'm going to assume we need a dominant on this one. I remember something weird being with this guy, so. Okay, so then if we want to make elf steel, let's see, elf steel pattern, and this can go in the manual, I guess. We can get rid of that one. All right, so if we wanted elf steel, and we got you, and you. Do I even have 2 pools of mana? Apparently we did. All right, we got our first elf steel, chat. Our first elf steel. And we needed 1 for each of these. And then we needed 4 for each of these. So yeah, we can't make this guy yet. And then the elf steel seed required the blocks. Yep. So now none of these should really have anything significant in there. Imports to a mana salt. Exports to other pools. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it would act almost exactly the same as this. I guess the thing I'm unsure about is because none of these patterns, when I set them up, added any mana on its own. So that made me think that I guess you probably just have to calculate it yourself then. But that might work. Mana can't be used in recipes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So essentially, so I would have 2 pools. But that would be, yeah, so I'd have to separate my mana production and my mana usage then. Actually, no, I guess. No, I guess not. No, I would, right? Or I guess you'd have 2 mana pools. Yeah, you could have 2 mana pools, one that you use as your exporter, and then one that you use as your importer. They both get filled by the 4 from here. And the one that's on the outside just imports into the system, and then that allows you to store everything that you have in here. Yeah, I guess that could do it. And you need huge mana cells. They don't hold a lot. 64k is like 30 pools. Oh, wow. Yeah, so a pool is, what, 100,000 mana? Wait, so that means that this holds 2.5 pools? No, a pool is like 1,000,000 mana, right? I figured these would be the full size of a mana pool, but I don't think they are. I think they were in Chroma. So it seems like that would work. The obvious problem, you make sure you export fast enough. Did you check the recipes for the custom machinery coal to mana thing in the quest? No. that'd be smart. Coal to mana thing in the quest. Turns liquid mana into mana and vice versa. Provides liquid mana from specific items. Use AE2 processors of Rune of Alfheim as upgrades. So is that this thing? From specific items. Can we look at like uses of this? Yeah. Mana fluid. Does use blaze rods as well. What does this cost? Mana liquidizer. Is this any generating flower, mana air water, and a liquidizer? The blackest lotus, yeah, we haven't been getting we haven't gotten any of these guys from, I think if I remember right, they used to drop from mobs or chests. And I think we saw maybe like 1 or 2 of the black lotus. Hey Kaz, how you doing today? I think we saw like 1 or 2 of these in the chest, but we didn't really find tons of them. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have thought to even look at this guy. All right, well then let's see what we need. So does that mean when you store stuff in Planetary Logistics, it's the liquid mana and not this mana? So then you need this mana liquidizer to go between the two? Excuse me. Oh, it's unrelated? Okay, gotcha. No, gotcha. So this is just to be able to use that machine then? This one and this one. Yeah, we're just setting up some mana or Botania automation using the botanical machinery mod. All right, what do we got? We got everything. Okay, sure. And so then this one. So let's see, we need Runa Mana, Runa Air, Runa Water, Terra Steel, and a Generating Flower. So we should be able to do all that. Yep, that looks fine to me. And then we need a living rock. Let's put that in there for right now. And that was mana. Does that know what it's called? Ether. Looks like it uses up a lot of mana. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we got this guy. Okay, so it uses energy, it generates mana, has upgrades. What did it say in the quest book? Use E2 processors and Rune of Alfheim as the upgrade. Imagine I can't make this. Minus 100% speed and plus 100% energy per tick. So I'm assuming that means it makes it almost instant. Found out today that if I had done PO3 as a commission, it would have been 75,000 according to Copilot. Nice. Just based on like time taken or something, Kels? I wouldn't doubt it. That seemed like it must have taken a very long time. That's crazy. All right, let's pull this guy out. Put that one back. I guess we can put that in there in case we want to make more of them. Okay, let's grab blaze rods. We're gonna need power, flux, you. Wow, that is quite a bit slow. All right, so we need one of each of the processors. One of you. One of you and one of you. So let's see, this is item output, fluid output, and increased energy. Is the rune mandatory for the other processors to work? I have no idea. I would say probably not, because it didn't require it in the other machine over there. It didn't require everything, but I think you have to wait until it finishes a recipe before it starts before the upgrades have any effect. Just based on, you know, again what we saw in that other machine. Oh, man. And okay, so it was Alfheim. And what did this require? Air, summer, lust. Oh, I expected this to require an Alfheim ingot. Okay, well, then we can definitely craft that. Not required. One more. We need you. Let's see, this is going to be air and summer and lust. I'm going to assume they all come back, but they may not. They may all get used up. That does mean we don't have the lust here. Air and summer. Summer, whoops. Summer and air. Let's see, let's take out you. And that one, sure. Alright, so if we wanted to do the Alfheim. Alright, Alfheim back, or created. I was wondering if I could reset it, but it looks like I can't. How much power does this use? Apparently nothing. Alright, do we have anything in here that would be man in a bottle, Plexical, duration is 16,000 ticks. So once we could get to Eternalist fuel, definitely be worth it. I could do blaze mesh as well. Oh. Okay, so once you put in the Alfheim, the speed doesn't matter. It did say minus 100% speed, but I didn't really think it was gonna be 100% speed. Oh, okay. So I imagine that uses a ton of power. I mean, yeah, a ton of power, right? Is there any good way for me to see this? We're using 16,000 RF per tick somewhere. Applied Energistics is using 14,000 RF per tick. Is that because of these guys? Are these guys that expensive? Let's see, where is my network tool? Does this tell me? Yeah, 13k RF per tick. Wow, okay. Thanks, Kaz. I assume you were saying thanks to the no, not to the, not to the passive train. just good timing. Let's see, the dense energy cell. Let's put an extra energy cell down somewhere. Just so that we have plenty of extra power. How did you manage that wireless things to work? They never work for you? It could be because of how much power it requires that you're required to use the dense energy cells if you didn't actually have any of them. But otherwise, it was exactly as I expected it to work, but I couldn't get these to work in Chroma Endless. So it could just be weird, but essentially what I did is I named it, click the plus, you set the one that's sending things to broadcasting, and then on the opposite side, you click the channel you want, and you click save, and then you want it to be, again, broadcasting on the sending side, and then on the receiving side, it's going to be subscriber. And then it just literally just worked. Try with some dense cells. Yeah, maybe you need just more power because of how much it drains. And I just happen to have a dense energy cell in here. So it just happened to work out, you know, the first time. I just added the second one. So what's 13.7 divided by 3? What is, whoops. What does that work out to be? So 4.5K RF per tick for each wireless transceiver. So it kind of makes me feel like I should probably just chunk load instead of having that running. But I mean, I suppose at this point it doesn't matter using extra power, right? Because we're producing 40,000 that we're just throwing away, and then we have, is it 2 solars? How do I get to the void area? Was it like just through here? Must have been another way to do this. Yeah, we did have a thing for here. Oh, I only have a tier 3 over here. Okay, I thought I had 2 tier 4s, but I guess only one. Did I just not set up another? Is that draconic? Yeah, that is void. Oh. Yeah, I just never set this up. Okay, that's fine. I think it's because I thought I wouldn't need to go back to it. Alright. Right. So we got distracted because I saw really big numbers. So 16K RF per tick. If we put one of these in here, it's still hovered around the same, so that didn't help me. I was hoping it would tell me how much it used. Actually, I guess we could kinda tell it. We could set the transfer limit to 0, right? And this should tell us how much power it uses. Oh, wow. Okay, that is super cheap. All right. All right, that's fine. Okay, so now we need to convert it back. So that means we need another one of these. This one, all right. Any chance this just outputs? Looks like it does not. Okay. And then do I put a spark on this maybe? Let's see, we want this to be recessive. Okay, nope. Change to deliquify. Oh, is there a... I see, okay. So do I still need a thing on it? Okay, you still need a thing on it. Okay, alright. So then we just need to... let's see. Grab some pipes. And upgrade. Pretty sure this is going to be way too much liquid. Can I use this to wrench it? Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, no, that actually, that definitely looks like it works. So wait, that means these aren't dominant then? Yeah, look at that, they're not. Alright. Okay, so then... so now we, I guess, just want... Yeah, that's a lot of mana very quickly. So if we just had this, okay. So now the question is, should we just use blaze rods? If we essentially had this piping in blaze rods, would this... It looks like it keeps up with blaze rods. Yeah, it doesn't fill up. Okay, but if we used blaze mesh, it would eventually stop. Yeah, so it's 2400 RF per tick having this guy running, at least with the blaze mesh. Yeah, it does stop. Okay, I think I do need to turn off the particles. And that does nothing. All right, good to know. Wait, was that, is there another setting for it? Minimal? Well, minimal definitely does less. Or it finished? No, it's still going. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you, Elt. Imagine reading the quest book, you know? Britannia's all about the particles, yeah. And there's the angel steel that we want to get to. And what does the market require? So actually, yeah, we could do the market, which we should definitely do, and then we can get rid of those guys. All right, so market. So that's the gateway core. We can do the ring and then the glimmering. All right, so let's just tear this whole thing down. Let's see, I guess we do recessive. Can I even afford to? I can. All right, so there we go. Cleaned all that up. All right, so then we were doing the portal. What am I, oh, right, because this has to be living wood, not living wood logs. Ran into the same thing last time too. Living wood. because the quest book wanted that one. All right, so there we go. So now we get the market. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, let's get a pattern provider. Might as well do 2, because we're going to want to set up another one for the additional mana pool. No, runic altars. What are you waiting on? Just capacitors. Alright, so then that was Elfheim. You need a spark. Alright, so there we go. Excuse me. Alright, then we're gonna want this guy. Some pipes. And yeah, sure. Ultimate. And the wrench. That was scary. I thought we lost power or something. Alright, that one. Close. Though it doesn't actually matter if we do that, what we just did, but I think it's better to just have it go back into its own pattern provider. Alright, and so now we can tell it how to make dragonstone. I should probably do more than one at once. So I guess we'll do 10. Let's see, that was that one. Then we want to do Dreamwood. Although doing this, well, then we'd have to do another craft. Elementum we don't need. Dreamwood logs we don't need. Elementum don't need. Elf glass we probably need. Elven quartz we probably need. And pixie dust we definitely need. Alright, 10 of them. Elven quartz. Right, is this used for something? Apparently not. I think this is just all quartz blocks replacements, yeah. So we do need elven quartz over here. Yeah, and this is just any quartz. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, sure. Alright, there's those ones. And elf glass. Okay, perfect. Okay, so all of that is set up. I don't know what to do with the blaze. I mean, I suppose we have a Planagistics here, so just use an exporter. And even if it exports incredibly slow, it'll still probably be fine. There, and oh, we already have a thing underneath. Okay, so we're gonna have to come up the side here. You. Okay, so there we go. So now this guy should just constantly be filled with some of this. Without acceleration upgrades, it may not. It may not catch up, who knows. But either way, that's gonna fill up a lot of this. So that does mean we could start working on some of the elf steel now. Oh, I forgot the dreamwood. Wait, that's not living wood. Oh, because we have living wood logs. And you can get there from logs. Alright, that's fine. Not there, over there. Okay, and then we want to do... Yeah, so I guess that means we could get rid of all of this, including this, and just leave that guy. Which then I suppose means we could probably put a importer on this guy. And just when I was clicking it, it looked like the fluid would go away. I guess that's just the exporter being slow. Okay, fine. I'll make it faster. Make it faster. Just so it can overflow. All right, so we're gonna want another one of these. We want 2 more runics. Can I make 2 more runics? Seems good. I never set up the mana bottle. I think I'll do 1 for 1 with that one since it didn't stack. Let's see, string. One of them finished. And another one, excellent. Living rock. Alright, these will be those ones. Man, the living rock is slower than I expected. Okay, then I guess we do what we originally talked about in having them passively crafting stuff. All those. And what did I want? I wanted the upgrades. Alright, I got you and you. Oh, I put away all the dirt. Alright, there we go. Alright, I didn't put any whatchamacallits in here. Sparks. Dominant. Alright, you and you, excellent. Alright, so then what are we missing for runes? Because we definitely didn't craft them all. Let's see, we got water. Oh yeah, we never set up mana powder. Water, air. Which may not even need the... Oh, whoops, I forgot the living rock again. Water, air. Is that it? No, there's definitely another one that we're missing. Fire and earth. Yeah, earth. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so then mana powder. Is any dye really interesting? Yeah, for some reason, 64 at a time. Really arbitrary numbers in my head, chat. Okay, so that one's done. So we need to do this one. Make sure that's not that one. Okay, that's water, air, and earth. Grass. We definitely don't have. Is that the only thing we can use is grass? Yes. Conjure. All right. Well, we definitely need the recipe at least. What I was just thinking about is maybe we could set up another mana pool and just have it export grass in there if it's less than some amount, so that we always have over, I don't know, again, some amount of it. Mana pool. Conjure. Did I take this out? Oh, I didn't. I'm pretty sure we got another one, but apparently not yet. So we're gonna want let's see, we're gonna want you with a spark, I guess. And a dominant. And you're gonna have the conjure on it. And so then we're gonna have, so if I just put the grass in there, yeah, it just doubles. Yeah, I don't have a good way of doing it other than that. So let's just grab an exporter and a level emitter. I suppose we could probably do something with, you know, filling a drawer, keep it on a storage bus or something. But but this'll be fine. And then we need a redstone card supported by IO port and import and export bus. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, no, that's what we're looking for. Right, because I was looking at a level emitter. Got it. All right, so then this is going to be active with a signal. Sure, that's fine. Let's get a couple cables. Okay, so then this is gonna say if grass is less than 500, sure. And then this is gonna export grass. The problem now is we don't have an import. Let's grab a pipe. Okay. We can make it a little bit faster. All right, so there we go. That'll just make grass for us. It's kind of weird. Do you think it would be better to... Yeah, I think it would. We're gonna instead turn this guy on and off based on redstone instead of turning this on and off. So this guy, and we want grass. And emit when levels are below. And then this is going to be off when powered, on when powered. So then there should always be a buffer of grass in here in case we happen to use 500 grass at a time for some reason. And once it gets to 500, it's also going to go up and down a bit too. Yeah, because it's going to fill the buffer in here. Sure. That seems fine. Let's disconnect these. Cable anchor. I suppose we could make that maybe a little bit cleaner and have this coming from underneath, but it's fine. Who cares, right, chat? Right? We're not here for looks. Okay. So all of that is set up. Or does that mean all of these are full? Wow. Right, because this guy doesn't fill any of these. This thing only fills those. All right, so more elf steel, chat. Oh, we need to run more ads as well. Chat, you guys know the drill. We need to run some more ads. Ads are just about to start in 30 seconds. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Thank you all so much for being here. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I will see you in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right, we did just lose on the last one, so we need to do better. Do better, as they say. I don't know who they is, but they say it. Nope. That was also close. Let's see, there. Yep, that all looks correct. 2 in the corner, 3 there. 1, 2, 2. Yep, that all looks right. Let's see, this is a 1, 2 with a 3 over there. That. Guess that's all correct. The 2, 3, 2. Trying to think about how I want to automate the not the elf steel, yeah, because we have to make almost 40 ingots of it, so we're definitely going to want to have that automated some way. Is that, I don't, oh no, that is guaranteed. Okay. Let's see, that's a 1, 1. 4 is both of those. The 2 over there, another 4. How much? 50 seconds. 2 is good. 4 there, 1. Another 2. 3, 2. Let's see, the 2 up there. This 5 is all of that? Yep, that looks right. This is a 1, 1. That one's safe. This 2 means here. Yep, all that seems good. And we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose that grid, so that's good. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so we needed elf steel. So let's do elf steel. We want to do 38 more. Does it only come out of the right? Okay, it's just based on the direction. Wait a minute, didn't I do like 30? Why did it stop? Oh, because it's still crafting a block of mana diamond. The mana diamond can't be crafted in here. Oh, interesting. So it works here, but it doesn't work in there. Huh. Okay. So let's see, this one, this one, this one, this one. I guess we'll do the actual pattern then. Mana diamond. Alright, so then this one, this one, this one, this one. I think we already have a bit of each of those. Not a ton, but we have enough. Okay, so this is gonna go in here, this is gonna go in here. And then I guess we cancel this. Actually, I suppose we could change this relatively easily. Let's see, we want to do the applied plane. Formation plane. And then we want a interface, a pattern provider, and then we'll just need something to pick it up, which I guess can be me. Yeah, that seems fine. Although even easier than a formation plane, we could do a open crate. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What about one of the chutes? Although if I put a chute, yeah, I'll have to go into a chest. Okay, so let's grab some blocks. Oh wait, no, I can't pick it up because if I pick it up, then it won't change the thing. The open crate is really good, yeah. Because the open crate is not limited at all. Let's see, this is gonna be, nope, we want this one to be used. Okay, and this needs to be locked. And do we have the absorption hopper? No, the absorption hopper can't be filtered. Do we have the... What was one of the other things that could be filtered that was a vacuum? Vacuum lighter could be filtered. It was... Oh man, I can't remember. It's not a coil. Looking for something that'll pick up items where I can filter what it'll pick up. I guess we just use a vacuumulator because I can't think of it. A barrel? Sure. Requires an extra step, I guess, but because we'll have to hop her out of it. Pick up magnet. Item collectors. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, perfect, from item collectors. I think that might even be what I was thinking of. I think these can be filters. How you doing, Farm Flux? Welcome. Maybe it needs to be the advanced one. You can have a subnetwork, yeah. Yeah, but I was looking for something pretty simple. This is going to be Elf Steel, Whitelist. The range definitely doesn't need to be that big. I guess it does need to be that big though. Okay. So I think that should work. Now I just need to connect it. This is a very temporary setup, chat. I know I say that about a lot of my setups, but this one actually is temporary since we can switch to seeds once we get enough. Okay, so let's put all his stuff away. Those ones, and then we grab out of the manual crafter this guy and put this up here. Okay, so turn off our magnet and let's see if we try and craft a few elf steel. First off, does it work? Perfect, chat. Perfect. It would be quicker with an open crate. Only by like maybe a second. But the one item at a time wouldn't happen if we had an open crate. Also wouldn't happen if we did the interface in the plane, but this is perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. All right, so how many do we have? 15, and we needed, so 24. Sounds right. I do kind of want to turn this guy off. I guess we just do that for right now. Can I turn this off in here? Suppose we could have turned it off by turning off this guy. Hey, Undo. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming we have enough mana. I think we do. A lot better than a few days ago. I'm so glad to hear that, Undo. And why is item collector so difficult to remember? Yeah, this new mode of locking until the primer result is returned is crazy. It makes tons of automation so much better. Oh, is that the last one? There it is, 39, chat. Very nice. Hey, Saturday. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I think I saw you playing Project Nope Zone. how are you doing today? Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. How are you? New dispensing node? That was well needed. Yeah, so it's not... So the this was added in like 1.16, 1.18, something like that. And so you can lock the crafting until the primary result is returned, as opposed to just redstone signals, that sort of stuff. Hey, Saturday. Let's make sure we get you a shout out. What were you doing today? How is everything going? But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. We're currently playing some Project Nope Zone. We're just working on automating some elf steel. Chat told me how we could get some mana through this guy here, the Ether Weaver thing, which is pretty nice. Not enough Botania Blaze Block. 1 needed but 0 found. Interesting. But yeah, welcome on in. And thank you for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. I'm tempted to just destroy all this. Did a podcast today, but you're doing this pack. Oh, very cool. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear it. How are you? Or what was your podcast about today? Now I'm just trying to decide whether I just destroy this and all these, or I think we do, right? Just get rid of all the endo flames and everything and just condense it all to that. Yep. I think I decided. Endo flames, you served your purpose well. Interviewed a streamer. Oh, neat. Let's pick all that up. Put it all away. And then I think we're going to move this guy. I want to move all these, because those aren't needed anymore. That was all so that we could just craft some elf steel, which require a ton of power. Let's see, put all, or not power, but mana. I could move this over here. You know, I suppose one of the problems is if we did want to make more of this, but we shouldn't need to. So yeah, I guess we'll be fine. Let's delete all this. Quiver Cleaver, that weapon is strong. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really powerful tools in Tinkers. I definitely think it's really nice, you know, being able to get very powerful, at least weapon wise. Yeah, the one we have is Galu, I believe. Yeah, Galu. And I don't, how much does ours do? Only 350. I'm pretty sure there was one that did like 1,000. Is that what the Quivium does? Oh, the Quivium does 250. Gotcha. Hey, Batman. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, then Quivium was something that was pretty early on to get, right? Excuse me, I don't remember what you needed to get Quivium. Oh, okay, yeah, that was, you were pouring it on something. Pouring it on like cobalt or something, yeah, right. Fine, how am I? Doing well, doing well. Haven't played 1.18.2 in a while. You missed the new Botania textures. I haven't played anything new, so all these look very, very similar to me, or very normal to me. Does that also mean we need to set this to, yeah, I think we do want at least a couple pools. Maybe let's do, I was thinking 4. 4 might be a good amount. And then we want sparks. Essentially, we need mana to be able to go from here to here and then get pulled from here into these guys. Hey, Aliwan, gonna lurk and go to bed, but hearts. Well, I hope the field trip went really well, and thank you very much for the lurks. And sleep well. I'm sure we'll talk to you later. All right, let's also get this guy back in place. So that'll start producing mana for us again. And these should, yeah, pretty quickly fill up. And so this will just make it so that if we need the mana over here, it'll pull from here. This has a buffer, but I think it's only 1 mana pool in the liquidizer here, since it says 10 buckets. Actually, wait, 10 buckets might be even less, depending on the conversion, I suppose. But anyways, okay, so we wanted to make the elf steel seed, which needs insanium and prosperity. But thank you again, Saturday. I really do appreciate it for bringing a community over here. Thank you, thank you. It's 0.01. Okay, yeah, definitely seems small. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so maybe it's just that these seeds don't, some of these seeds just don't have particles. Was that you, Wilt, that I'd asked last time? Right, we couldn't even make the Gaia thing. All right, so let's pick up the Gaia. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. So we wanted the elf steel. Yesterday was your sister's birthday and you had fun. She also had fun on her birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to your sister. You're talking about your time? I don't know what that means. All right, we got the elf steel crux. We need the gemstones. Okay, so we need to set up a recipe. I think we did all that. Yep, that all looks correct. So we're working on these guys. I'm pretty sure, no. I thought we did the other ones. It's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. So it was yesterday for you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This one. Wow. Always in the future, Mr. Hyena. How is it in the future? They have flying cars yet? They've been promising those for such a long time. I don't think the flying cars are happening yet. Let's gamble in the shop for a crux. It's still today until you sleep. There you go. There's a good answer. So you're still on her birthday? There you go. She can still celebrate her birthday through the stream. Gemstone. All right, here's those ones and one of them. Excellent. So then we want to place this underneath. And then we want some crop sticks. All right, elf steel. This plant will only grow with a certain amount of blocks nearby. Wait, what? Why is the philosopher bookmarked? Are you somewhere close to it? I doubt it. Write your favorite seed. So based on what it says above, it sounds like we need a virulent mix. Does this say something in the quest book? Mystical series. Tier 4 seeds. Tier 6 seeds. Small note, elf steel seeds is that they need the virulent mix on the east side of the farmland they are planted on to grow. Virulent mix. It needs the acid liquid from the underground around. Interesting. Is it going to flow? Well, all right. Let's go to the underground, and I don't believe we picked any of that up. We also need to find it. What a weird requirement. Yeah. It's probably just so that you're forced to go into the Undergarden is my guess. I never remember. This is like a purple liquid. I don't care about that stuff. All liquid. Let's look it up. Virulent. Yeah, it is a purple liquid. Okay. Maybe this was the stuff you find inside of, no, this was the stuff that was on, this was on the bottom. And it poisons you, right? Right, I forgot these things. Okay, maybe let's see if we look that way. How's the bread supply holding up? This is the first time we're actually using it, I think. It's everywhere when you don't need it, right? All right, there we go. So what do we got? Yeah, 930. So we probably barely touched it. All right, let's grab a bucket. I was hoping I could toss the liquid into here, but apparently I can't. Do I have... We do have a liquid disc, don't we? Did I have it filtered? No, because it's the essence, right? Liquid. Yeah. We have liquid meat. Maybe... No, it does show the water. Oh, okay, we have 5 liquids. No, these 2 are on storage buses. That one's on a storage bus. Yeah, so we only have 3 liquids. Strange. Okay, well, let's grab a few buckets. If I remember right, you made 960. That sounds about right. Maybe the disc is full? Maybe. Alright, let's go home. No, who knows? If I try and do it now, maybe this just doesn't have like a liquid form. Well, anyways. Okay, so if I put that there, okay, it has to be on the east side, whatever direction the east side is. Awesome, got poisoned. Does it have to be on all sides? What did it say again? Is that they need the virulent mix on the east side of the farmland. Oh, the farmland. Oh, okay. East side. That is this side. Does it have to be right next to it, or can it be like right there? Oh, goody. Did that? Oh, it went into here. Okay. Just gonna say, we just lost that. You're back. Welcome back. Took about an hour. Let's see, and then that one and that one. There it goes. Okay. So that means we also need to put the liquid there and there, right? Just so that we can breed it. Although it might have been able to grow without it. Drove your kid this weekend to the camp thing. Drove your kid to this weekend camp thing because 2 rides bailed on it. That sucks. Well, GG on being able to bring them. Hey Myrna, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. GG on good parenting driving her, exactly. Nothing. Here's a 3. Oh, there's a 2. Let's do that one instead. Two, 3, excellent. 3, 1, 2, 3, sure. Let's put those away. Let's put that away, that away. Okay. This takes a little bit longer because we only have one block, one crux block that we want to, or that we have to use. So it takes a little bit longer just to just that we have to kind of pay attention. 5, 2, sure. All right, and then we just wait. Here's a 6. 6, 2, sure. Which one's which? This one? 5, 3, no. 7, 4. All right, we got 8, 5, sure. Boom, boom. 9, 6. Let's delete all the other seeds. Excuse me, 10, 7. Sure. 10, 8. 10, 9. 10, 10. 10, 10. 10, 10. All right, so this one becomes a little bit tougher because we need to just replace each one with the opposite one until we get lucky. And you start stacking. That one. Oh, and there they are. So then we assume these are good. All right, there we go. There's the 8 of them. Pull one away, or hold on to one rather, and throw out the rest. Okay, so then crafting these, does the cloche require the virulent mix to be the liquid inside here? So we'll find out. I'm gonna assume no, but I could see that. Let's see this one. And, oh, the crux. Whoops. Should I pick these up? No, we'll just get rid of them. Right? Who needs the liquid? And then we needed this guy, this guy. Right, that one. Okay. So then we can set up this guy. Sure, looks like it works. That's too bad. It's going to take too long for it to start to get that. All right. Do we still have room in here? We do. Last one, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Because we want another one for this. Yeah. So we want another crafter. So I'm going to want to craft it up to the ingots. All right, and we want a storage bus. All right, and then you are going to be these guys. All right, so we have elf steel. And this is going to go here. All internal. Is that Chaos Seed? How did Chaos plan for a personal farm? Chaos Shards. Don't know. Haven't gotten to it yet. Let's see, those ones. I would imagine there are seeds because there's seeds for everything. All right, those ones. And those ones. All right. And that can go outside. Perfect. And then we're going to want pipes. And upgraded pipes. All right, that one and this one. Okay, so now we have elf steel coming in. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Let's get rid of you. Put you away. We'll head outside. And put that away. Okay, so now we needed elf steel to be able to do, right, the angel steel. It's very similar to Awakened Draconium. Yeah, I could see that. It's like less bright or something. So I would guess, yeah, so my guess is this right here is probably what you'll need to do. And then the Gaia spirits you get from the Gaia essence. Well as the infernal mobs, and that's why we have thousands of it. 64k. All right, so then we got you. And then label it you and you. And this is elf steel ingot. All right, and put it away. And then put it away. Elf steel. All right, so there we go. Now we got elf steel coming in. So then we wanted to make the angel steels. So elf steel, angel steel. And we set that as a recipe. And now we can make our first angel steel. And we actually need, what is it, 16 of these? The Gaia crux, there we go. We need 3. Oh, okay, so we only need 12. We need 12 angel steels. Was that was under Botania? Yep. To get this thing and actually go into the other dimension, we actually have to fight the second Gaia Guardian, right? Yeah, then kill the Gaia Guardian for it to drop their rune tablet of exactly. And then that's what you use to make these guys. Yeah. I do remember this. You don't need the Wandering Trader like the lexicon says. Oh, neat. Oh, that's actually, yeah, I guess that's if you needed the Wandering Trader, that would have been a problem with it making the Wandering Traders disappear every time. Can't you read it? It's easy, right? Exactly. I did say it. Did you not hear it? Probably just didn't hear it. All right, let's go back into here. And let's get... what would be the best way for me to do this? So you said Gaia spirits, it makes it quick as well. What if I break and replace it? That could work, right? All right, so we put Gaia spirits in there. And then we do both of those. Oh, wow. That is definitely fast. How much power does that require? Where's our power? U. Apparently almost no power. Alright, how we doing? There we go. Tons of elf steel. Growth amount, growth modifier 36. Does this show you the growth thing somewhere? If we look up like cloche, does it show you? No, it doesn't. So how did whoever knew about the Gaia spirit here, how did you know about this? Does it say it in a quest book maybe? Immersive cloche. Aha, it does. Thank you. So appetite was in the middle, yeah, alright. And then Gaia spirit's at the top because you're not supposed to have it this early. Gotcha. Again, back to reading. Who reads? Okay, so we definitely got plenty of the elf steel. So we needed 3 times 4 is 12 of these. Angel steel, we wanted 11. Perfect. Okay, and then we needed Gaia ingots, which should be craftable. Let's see, this. All right, so that's that, this, and this. There we go, chat. Our first Gaia ingots, just in case it needs to be in my inventory for a quest. All right, now we can go do the crux for this guy. All right, so more crop sticks. And Gaia with crux. Magnet is on, yep. 1, 1, 1, 1. There's a 1, 2, sure. Ooh, that one's much better. Alright, you will be that one. Let's put you away. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 2. Same. 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 Same, or worse. Oh, there's a 3. And another 3. I don't know which one I'd want better. Strength or gain? Probably strength. It's the same one. That one's got a 2 in it. Mm. 1, 3, 2, 2, 2. It's just going to go through a lot of crop sticks without making the additional cruxes, which, I mean, we definitely could at this point. Well, that one had a 4 in it. But this will be the lazy way to do it. And lazy is always the way, right, chat? 2, 3, 2, 2. 2, 3, 2, 2. 3, 4, yep. All right, delete all the Gaia seeds. More crop sticks. All right, what do we got? This was 3, 4, 2, 2, 2. It's got a 3 in it. And that's got nothing. Uh, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Oh, this went down to 1. I didn't notice that. Four, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, that seems good. That one is the same. We're on 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. Sure. 4, 4. That last one might have been better, but it's all right. 4, 4 with a 5. 4, 4 with a 6. 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. 4, 5, 3, 6, 4. Tough choices, man. They're not making it easy for us. 6, 5. I mean, that is technically better. Oh, there's a 5. They're both 5s. That one's 7, 6. That one seems better. 6, 5. All right, let's delete everything again. We're getting close. Getting close. 7, 6. 8, 5. 9, 5. Nope, that's backwards. Can't trick me, game. I can read numbers. 10, 6 to 10, 7, sure. 10, 7 to 10, 8. 10, 9. 10, 10. Oh, we're already at break time again, man. Let's see, 10, 10, that's this one. Oh, we got it. So now we're just duplicating. Excellent. Okay, so there we go. There's that one. And then magnet is on. All right. Throw away all that stuff. These away. Okay, what do these produce? 9 produces 3. All right. Yep. That's all we need. Let's set this guy up. Should I put Gaia spirits in this one too? I don't think we'll need it. Oh, well, that's weird. But I suppose it can't hurt. Let's see, Gaia spirits. You. Okay. So now we got Gaia spirits coming in. Very nice. And that was also that we could get into Draconium, huh? So we need you. We didn't have Gaia over there. We did not. So let's grab 64K. All right, I got you. And Gaia Spirit. All right, put most of them in there. And then just a couple extra. Make sure they're all in there. All right, good. Okay, so that is done. So now we can make this guy, right? Right, the Angel Steel of the 3rd degree, which requires all the Owl Steel and tons of Imperium. Now, Imperium seeds required Nether Stars and Demon Steel a 6th. Which is going to require a ton of stuff as well. So let's see, Demon. So we have up to the 4th. So 5th and 6th. Is that what it needed? Yeah, it was the 6th. Okay. How big is this going to be? Demon Steel of the 6th. 50,000. We have all the ingredients though. So we just need bigger crafting CPUs. That's not bad. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. When we return, we will work on making some bigger crafting CPUs. We might even work on another ME controller because I'm not sure how far we're going to, or we are away from EMC. I think we still quite a ways given how slow most of my progress has been. So I imagine it's going to be a little bit longer still. But yeah, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you, bot, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. All we care about is fish. Okay, both of those. Lure 3 for 40. I care about you too. Lure 3 for 40. Thanks, fish. Please don't move me. Okay. Oop, there's some lead. No, he hit me. Oh no, I even called in. You're irrationally angry about it.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
I forgot that we had taken hearts. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. Well, you're not wrong. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well. Because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what BAMS was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job, game. Nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me. I had my shield out. Wow. Oh, that was alrighty, chat. Welcome back. It's kind of funny to hear some of those clips because a lot of those clips are, you know, where all the sound commands have come from. So it's kind of interesting to hear some of those. But have a good night, fish. Sleep well, and welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out and for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and turn everything off. I think we may have a few too many items here. Can we do anything with these scales? No. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it definitely feels like we should void these. We should... I don't know. Can we compress blaze powder? No. we have we have over 20,000 golden apples, golden apple crates. So 20,000 times 9 golden apples just from the mob farm. That's crazy. All right. So we were working on getting to Draconium, which required Angel Steel, which required Elf Steel. So just from break, we're up to 600 Elf Steel. Very nice. Right, we were working on the Imperium seeds. That's what it was, and the crafting CPU. I remember things, chat. How big are our crafting CPUs? Too tall? Too tall. We have 2 16s on each. Should we just upgrade them all to 64s, or I suppose we could make 164 each. That might be worth it. So we can do something like this for each one. And so then we go from 32 to like 72 or something. They're all 16, 16, yeah. To 80, thank you. Math. Let's see, whoops. $64, that one. Just wanted to rotate them so that we could, whoops, I didn't put this in there. Just so that because every time we break, when we were breaking them in order, both of these CPUs would go offline. So figured it'd be better to at least do it in the opposite order. Not that it matters that much, but... Okay, so now we should have access to bigger CPUs. Yep, 80K, like Mr. Aina said. So now we can make the Demon Steel... I guess we should go in order just for the quest. That was what, under Mechanism? Nope. Mechanism was here. Is that Mystical? Apparently not. Was it shift twice? Yeah, Demon Steel? Apparently Demon Steel's not in the quest book. Okay. Demon Steel of the 6th. Okay, so there's one, and we need 2 of these. Wait a minute. When I did the upgraded Gaia, I didn't upgrade the pipe, did I? Yeah, I did not. Whoops. Pipe. I was kind of wondering why the machine was keeping up without too much problem, but it seems like it's still fine. I definitely doesn't look like it uses up a lot of power. I feel like it should based on how quick it's going, but I don't know. Alright, we were working on the demon steel. You're just working on crafts. So we need more crafting coprocessors. So this is the 2nd, 4th, 6th. And this is just churning through all the other pieces. But yeah, I think getting to the Imperium seed is probably going to be worth it. We'll just need to do 2 of these seeds. Okay, so this is Gaia and Cognitive LO, right? And then we also need... Yeah, I guess this means we need to go... We need to decide whether we're going to set up a... Whether we're going to set up a base in the void, or what we're going to do. Which I think we're going to. Can we make the quantum rings? Yes, yes. And singularity. Okay, looks like this is a normal recipe and a matter condenser, okay? Cheers, Zach. Are you on a break or something? Thank you very much. How was... I'll pretend to take a drink. Is that what you do? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. So wait. Are you just looking at my screen again? Was looking for something and you were still on my monitor. Well, at least I'm on the top of your list. Yeah, exactly. Hello. All right. So we were looking for the demon steel over here. So we're still waiting for all these guys to be crafted. Yeah, I guess this is just all crafts. I don't think there's anything that'll other than just additional coprocessor. Oh, I suppose accelerators. Yeah, we could do a ton of accelerators in all the molecular assemblers. How many can each of these hold? 5? I wonder what the power requirement is when we go up to 5 each. So, and that is, we have, is it just 32? Because it's 32 pattern providers, same amount of molecular assemblers, right? And there we go. We got our first demon steel as 6th. Now we need to do not 1,000, just 1 more. Exactly the same craft. Okay. So if we want to do 32 times 5 divided by, actually just times 5. So we need to make 160 acceleration cards. Sure. That should use all different machines, so they shouldn't conflict with each other. Yeah, I really do. I'd much rather craft like stacks of these at a time. so that we don't have to always be crafting the processors anytime we need them. All right, 160. Let's go toss these in here. That one. All right. Okay. Wait, why does it say 22? Was oh right. I'm pretty sure we actually had a few accelerators in there. Oh wait, does that mean it already finished? No. Okay, so now the only thing that's holding it back is the coprocessors, right? Or just the not the parallel crafting, but just the fact that it can't parallel craft. No, it should be able to craft from here to here constantly, right? So yeah, I think it's just because it's we need more coprocessors. These guys are all done, right? Even these things are still. All right, let's finally get rid of these strainers. This is gonna make a big mess when we break all this stuff. Let's just avoid it all. We can throw out the wooden axes. We definitely don't need those anymore. All right, all that. Let's unlock everything. Okay, and then pick it all up, assuming, yeah, most of them don't have upgrades. These two do. Do we even care about this stuff? I guess. Wait, what? Why, what? Why is it getting items? Oh, because it's connected to the, dang it. Okay, definitely don't want that to happen. Let's grab this guy and this guy. Okay, there we go. Just empty this guy out. All right, and we'll do the same for this. Okay, perfect. How we doing? You still going? You're still going. All right, so then all of these guys, what's the easiest way to get rid? Do we have a sponge that's craftable? Sponge on a stick, which requires sponge and sponge. Okay, can I just do this? Perfect. Get rid of all the water there. All right, when I break this, we just want to toss it all into the AE system, right? Yep, seems good to me, right? Okay, and same with these. Man, that is such a nice ability. All right, those are good. Okay, let's close this off. All right, and what about torches? Are we good torch-wise over here? Yep, looks like we're good. I guess we'll put the sponge in there. How we doing? We done? Demon? Steel? Nice, we're done. Okay, so we need 4 Imperium gemstones. Need a block of Imperium. And 4 gemstones. And then we need another star. Okay. And we need a seed. This is tertium, right? Yep. Alright, so all those, you and you. Is it working or did it... Oh, it's working, okay. Right, because we turned off the particles again. Man, I am so consistent. Alright, we got another set of seeds to produce. There's a 2 already. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see, it's going to be both of those. There's a 2-2. All right, sure. Dang it. Not what I meant to do. It's a 2-2-2. All right, fine. Technically better. There's a 3. Three, 2, 3, 2. 2-2, no. 3-3. Sure. Let's see, 3-3, 4-4 right there. Right, we don't have to move stuff to the middle. I forgot what I was doing before. So there's a 4-5 there. Yeah, it's much faster. 4-5-3. 4-5-3-4. 5-5. 5-6. 5-7. 6-7. 7-8. 7-8. 7-9. 7-10. 8-10. 9-10. 10-10. Oh, I just deleted every seed, you stupid idiot. Okay, let's do all that again. I guess before we do that, can you get the seed back by doing a backup? No. We're not restoring a backup just for a seed. I don't know when this backup was. It might have been while we were doing that, but that you know, it was a dumb mistake. So extra sidetracking enabled. Exactly. How you doing, Exo? Welcome. I was about to call you coprocessor. What was it? 4 or 3? 3. All right. Well, that was dumb. Sorry, chat. I get too quick on clicking the crop sticks down, and I just automatically assume that I have them set up. And obviously I do not. Can't believe I did that. It's the first time I've done that though. Back to lurking now. Well, I appreciate the lurks. Thank you very much. just came out a lurk to make fun of me. I see. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less, Exo. I wouldn't expect anything less. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Always. Okay, so there we go. We got extra co-processors. Let's get another cable anchor. Not that this matters, but just so that it's not connected at the top as well. Okay, so now if we tell it to do the demon steel again, 102. Okay, so it is still too much for what we have. We also have the acceleration things in the molecular. We also have the acceleration cards in the molecular assemblers, so that should hopefully make things go a little bit faster as well. Yes, chat. Don't forget, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube. And if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to click subscribe. Or if you're not watching this on YouTube, go click subscribe on the YouTube if you want to watch the VODs. I can't believe I did that. All right, so we want matter condenser here. Do we not have those craftable? We do. Matter condenser. Okay. Can we pipe water into here? Let's see, this just needs power, right? Doesn't even need power, right? Let's see, where was over here? This guy. Oh, right, we need a make the singularity, we need a 64K. All right, and there's our 64K. So I was thinking this would be the fastest way to pipe stuff in. Doesn't look like that's the case. So what about, whoops, what about these with upgrade? Where is my match? So is this not accepting it from this one? If we turn this off, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, so it's definitely faster by an order of magnitude to do it from the universal pipe than the mechanism pipe. I can't tell if that's faster. Doesn't look like it's faster. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I can't really tell. Once this does one, then I'm gonna break it and we'll put it on the ground. So that we don't need as many pipes. Or actually, I guess we'll just break it completely and just bring it back home. Since we don't need it here. I was just thinking of using the ultimate pipe here. Do I have an accessible sink somewhere? I mean, I know I can just craft another one. I don't see one. All right. So sink. Yeah, we definitely have a sink somewhere because it's got a storage bus on it, right? Yeah, there it is. Did I put all my cobblestone away? Did. Where is the wand at? There you are. All right, one too many. Let's just keep this at least to the edge of the chunk there. Kind of want to erase this so that we're all within a chunk down here. Yep, I guess we are. All right, there we go. And this all goes up there. Perfect. Although I suppose we can go the other direction. Since again, it's all part of the same chunk. This will make all the area below us just dark, right? I don't know if that matters. But we did set it all up with a mega torch, so the only thing that should spawn are those turtle things. All right, we got a sink. Let's get some pipes. They're in my inventory. You like turtles? Welcome back. Welcome back, Toasty. How was the date? There we go. There's the words. How was the date? All right, there we go. And okay, so that should hopefully make us some singularities. We need tiny TNT And ender dust went great. It was great. We went and had hibachi. Walked around Walmart for a bit. Nice. I'm going to guess it's the one from Applied Logistics. So, ender pearls. What just happened? That was weird. All right, toss those in there. Well, I don't think you clearly didn't miss anything. I definitely didn't delete a seed that I was working on that took a lot of crafting to do. This seed right here, I definitely didn't get to like, I don't know, 8 or 10 or something, and definitely didn't delete it all. But yeah, so now we got distracted while we're making a new one. It's just a lot of crafts because it's it's 2 demon steels of the 6th, which are 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and also premium. So did you get it back? We're working on it now. I don't think we have a good place to do this. We had just crafted it. All right, well, we'll just do this safe TNT next to all these friendly people. Well, we're still on World 14, so there's always a positive, true. All right, there we go. We got our first quantum entangled singularity. Let's also put on, we just did that without armor on. Okay, so then we also need, oh, we can't do that. Well, I mean, we can, but it's just going to take up more of the crafting, right? All right, fine. We need 4 Imperium gems. Well, that didn't take much at all. We need another star. And an Imperium block. Bum, 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 bum. We almost got ourselves into the draconic stuff, but and a seat. Oh, true. Yeah. Oh no, it's not that one. It's one of these. Which I guess we should double it so that we don't use them all up. All right, just so that we have a few extra. Okay, so we got 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Almost there. Only 60 left. And there it is. All right, let's try this again, chat. I can't believe I did it. Oh, man. We turned off particles again because we were working on Botania. Although at this point, I guess we can turn them back on again. Is before it was just that there was, all these particles happening because of all the stuff in the sky. But we were told about this thing which generates mana very, very, very quickly using a blaze mesh. Well, using some sort of fuel. And so now we cut down our battery to just 4. All right, let's grab more crop sticks. Okay, let's do this again, chat. What happened to our piece of farmland? This one. It's so we can access underneath. Because it's difficult to fly all the way around. And isn't everything better with a little bit of danger? You know, you never know if we'll lose a seed because it's going to fall into the hole right next to where we're doing all this stuff. Not everything. There's a 5-4. You prefer your water danger-free? Come on, Toasty, live a little. In your sleep danger-free? Or 8, no. Or you deleted accidentally. You know, we didn't need to bring that up. We're already back to where we were, okay? Already back to where we were. I double checked this time that the thing existed. Man, I can't believe I did it. 6, 7, 5, neither. Actually, we probably only need to do one now, yeah. 7, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. How you doing, Nandy? Hope you're well. Still waiting on that 10, 10, 10 emote. You'll likely be waiting a while. And there we go. 10, 10, 10. You'll try it? There you go. In MS Paint. It has to fit the quality of all the other emotes that we have. Let's see, that's the Imperium. And then this is Imperium Farmland. Imperium Farmland. Oh, man. Okay, go in here. And so we're doing everything down here, right? So Prudentium there. We have Tertium down here. So these are all... Oh. Also interesting. Some of them don't have enough. I remember now. Okay. So what do you have over here? These are cobalt and glowstone, zinc. Okay, so if I put it up here, we can put some Gaia Spirit with it. pipe. All right, so both of these, pretty sure this is going to cause problems, but so we're going to do tertium blocks and imperium blocks. I mean, it seems fine to me, and this is still on slow mode as well. Okay, yeah, seems good. All right, let's make a drive. Do, do, do. Come on. And then we're going to want you and you. So this one is going to be Imperium block. Is that the right one? Yep. Imperium block. Oops, I didn't actually write it. All right, then you go in here. And in there. And then in here. All right, excellent. So, yep, that all looks good. So, and we don't need to change anything else because everything crafts the blocks or decompresses the blocks. So all of that just fits. Okay. So we need recipes, excuse me, for both of these. Did you do the Russian stacking doll, that cell inside your storage system? No, the way we did it was just this. I have a separate wireless network that only is attached to storage cells on the back of the drives. And so this guy just has access to all the disks. So it's pretty, and then this whole thing is attached to our network through a wireless receiver. And these wireless transceivers are pretty dang expensive. That's what we found. But yeah, so we can add more drives down here since we have access to, 32 channels plus 30 times 32. Pretty cool though. Yeah. Yeah. I got this idea from, Chachava, and there was somebody else that was doing it too that I was remembering before, but I don't remember right. Oh, and District Spark, both of them in their much more complicated packs, they do that, like deep dark storage. Yeah, exactly, like deep storage. Yep. Deep dark storage. I like it. Okay, so we wanted the deep unit. That might be the word. This one. We got all those. Okay. And this guy, we have everything craftable. Excellent. Yeah, we need more crafters as well. Okay, so that's quantum. And we need, I guess we just need 2 of them, right? So that's 16 and 2. And need to name it. This is going to be, you can't name both at the same time. Void. We're going to finally move, hey Chance, how you doing today? We're going to finally move this crafting into the void using a quantum ring. ME controller. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. What are we missing? Quartz gear and copper casing. Quartz gear. Because of this, all of our servos, pretty much all of our servos are full, so we need to set up more of them. And then the copper casing needs stripped and copper. Let's see, those and those. The other thing we really want to work on is the time in a bottle. Now that we have the blank slates, also we have runes auto-crafted. The big thing we need here is setting up these guys, which we should have access to now. Yeah, all that seems feasible. All right, we just need a stack of them. And we can make another controller. Where am I going to put it? Just directly underneath it? And maybe we can also spend a little bit of time moving. Maybe what we should do is every stream we move a couple of these or something. And then we'll eventually move, lots of them. Because the idea is we get rid of all these draws and just throw them into those storage, into those disk drives. All the bulk storage draws, at least, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm doing about the ones above. Hey, look, chat, there's a chance cube. That's weird. All right. ME controller. It's crazy, like how much faster it is now. What's that one? Blocks of aluminum. Oh man, and the skystone ingots, that's the worst part, right? I forgot about the skystone ingots. That's gonna be the thing we're waiting on, right? Yep. And we're crafting them as fast as possible. Unless is there like a Project Nope Zone way to speed this up? Let's see, is there a thermal series? Is there anything in here that says you can use demon steel as upgrades? The compactor can be upgraded. Most materials ingots into their block form. Yeah, so I suppose we could even work on that guy. That would just replace one of these, this one specifically. Is there a creative upgrade? Probably. What would that even be called? Thermal. What is this? Integral components. Integral. Apparently not. Thermal upgrade. Augment. Process energy, catalyst usage, secondary maximum power, increases processing speed. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Doesn't look like it. And there's no other way to make. I mean, I suppose we're not going to need tons of these, and it's almost done, but all right, and there you are. All right, so we had copy paste. Oh, look at that. We still have it up there. Paste. Did I miss that? Why does that not feel right? Magnet off. Throw that in. Oh, it definitely worked. Hey, Marvel Man, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And there we go. Extra controller. So yeah, I guess we just throw it right here. Sure, why not? Give us access to a few more P2P tunnels. Just sat down from an eventful day at a NASCAR event. Very cool. Did you tell somebody NASCAR? No. As you shouldn't. As you shouldn't. Well, sorry you're just getting here, but we're gonna end it here. First for you, and you took the kiddo, so his first two. That's awesome, Marvel Man. Very cool. Yeah, I've never been to any NASCAR stuff. No NASCAR comments. You missed out. You missed out. I thought the purpose of being a parent was to embarrass your kids. All right. Well, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with more Project Nope Zone. More automation, as we continue to do so. We're just always doing more and more and more and more automation. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I'll just let you guys find some place to go. Find some place amazing to go say hello to. We're going, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube. We do post the VODs over to YouTube after every stream, and the playlists are available over there. So yeah, definitely you can watch what we've been doing, what we see. Apparently it's not letting me snooze the ads, so the ads are apparently going to start in a minute. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Marvel Man, Chance, Toasty, Nandy, Exo, Mr. Hyena, Zach. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the lurks out there. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.